before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So...
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
See you next time.
Did you hear?
Take care.
The Dirk
God be with
Stallion
you.
is shagging Naz's old woman.
All right, let's check out.
Of course he knows.
Okay,
He's
there
the
you go.
one sending him there.
What that should be better.
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Hi.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
God be with you.
Safe travels.
Thunderbilly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God
Sure.
be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Well, yes, but only Nazi dogs and the occasional uppity bitch.
No, those are the original lyrics of all of his songs. Those, all of his songs are originally about punching dogs. Fly me to the moon. I want to punch a bunch of dogs. That's a little known fact there. You learn something there. Alright, hold on. Open an app. Give me 1 second, and we should be good. What's up? How you been, dude? You excited for St. John?
Greetings, sir. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate.
I'll rock this for now.
But you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why
Who's
don't
West
you
my brat?
stop by and we can talk about it?
Hold
Hello.
your horses.
And yes,
What are you barging in here
patiently waiting for a
for? Going to
championship.
see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
Don't worry.
As
All right,
usual.
just don't
Hurry,
take it
then.
the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Oh, it's been a while. My current quest right now it's called the King's Gambit. I rescued Capon from imprisonment. Now apparently there's a council that King Sigismund is putting together, and I have a quest to essentially be a spy and eavesdrop on it. So now I'm going to this Mint Master, Vivek, who can help me out with it, with me getting into the meeting. So I'll do it. And I'm pretty sure this is a timed quest, so
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
It's only them and the Knicks that I've never seen win.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see it again.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard.
Even saw my college hockey team win.
The very last game I went to at Madison Square Garden was a St. John game.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Sure, that's a good deal.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the king
Beat the
of Hungary.
Rockets that night.
Nice.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer.
Name is
but
Cooldown?
He's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay. Your livery.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
All right.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. With his clothes and certificate. All right. I guess I'm going to be a waiter. Nope.
Are we going to have crew again tonight?
What do you care?
May God give you health, sir.
Thanks, Rainbow. They just came out with a patch.
Something I would know nothing about.
Yeah, I've never been a waiter. The patch had 34 pages of patch notes.
Praise be to Christ, sir.
Greetings.
It was kind of crazy.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's
Jesus.
earth.
I know.
Men's cruelly handled. That God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
The bath hasn't opened yet? Oh, there we go. Like, it's not open. Private area. Let's open at 9. Alright, where is this, waiter? I gotta go see. Way over here? Alright. Waiter closed. Obtain the waiter certificate. Okay.
Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God.
Yeah, a lot of it was like bug fixes, back-end stuff, things like that. But they also did add the ability to...
Maybe that was the true resurrection. Jesus
is
getting patched.
I give you 34 pages of bug fixes and better performance issues.
Greetings, friend.
So one of the things I didn't notice, I want to see they patched that too. Okay, they patched it. Cool. Whenever I was on this balcony, the first thing I noticed was the those smokestacks were just static. Like they weren't moving. But that appears to be fixed. Except if when I put it in when I put it in fidelity mode, they moved. But then when I put it back to performance mode, they stopped moving. But it looks like it has been fixed. This is performance mode, and it is moving. And then they fixed a lot of the draw distance popping issues, too. And yeah, they also added the ability for you to get your hair cut and a beard.
May God give you help, sir.
I mean, it looks good. It's over here. See, where is this place?
Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
I don't want to buy good bread. Alright, how's my murder? I'd probably eat something here. I'm at 85, so... Ah, perch. Yummy. And an apple.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair!
Flatbread. Twice greased. The best flatbread.
The finest work. I
Oh.
nearly left my fingers on them.
Good bread can be eaten. Just saying.
I know, I bought some bread today, Rob.
Surely you can wait a while.
I bought Wonder Bread
We have a
today.
customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
His name is Fanta Cooldown?
I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Suppose
It's called it because you wonder where all the nutrients are.
And I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but...
It is really
well
cheap
paid.
bread.
Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Or don't worry about how much you want.
He has a dumb name. His name is stupid.
Sure.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous,
just... and as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Alright, royal widow's hat, royal hose, and...
not.
Alright,
From the finest linen canvas.
Big and small.
let's put that on this outfit. That's a dumb-looking hat. All right. Let's put on some noble gloves. Why not? And the... There you go. Now I look like a waiter with a crossbow. Ooh, that's a nice sound. That's new. Don't know why they added that.
Linen canvas.
And thin.
Come and buy the finest canvas.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Now, what's next? Am I just doing this thing now? Report for duty. Okay. Alright, then let me put on my waiter outfit.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick? He's hurt? I'll say he's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Why do you have a crossbow?
At
You tried special, sir.
least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here when the king
Yeah,
himself
he didn't say anything about me having a crossbow.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got to wait side in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yeah, of course I do.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, You can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Alright. I know everything I need to.
Sneaky hand jobs.
Things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay, so he took away my, Oh, there's a Totem Pori wine. I guess we'll order wine. Either Tokaji white wine or Monastery red wine. Okay. White or red, easy enough. Monastery. Calling out to and raising your hands. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat the order. Order from you to find 2 pitchers of wine. There's one white, one red. This chat will activate the option for you to pour for them. After serving the guests, you can return to the pitcher and wait and see. Be careful to let the guests wait too long to pour them if they did why they didn't order. Repeat delays, mistakes won't be tolerated. Okay. Where's this wine?
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Countess?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
I
Hinnick,
apologise,
the Dry
sir.
Devil, used
Which one?
that thing.
White Tokai.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they
Hey,
got.
you got Diner Dash in my RPG.
What are you lying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had...
Who was the guy I wasn't supposed to serve? What the hell is the guy's name? Let's see who says it. Adam or something? Whatever. I'll risk it.
It is eine Schande when
Boy,
outlaws
are you deaf
have
or
better
something?
weapons
Why?
than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
trying.
this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Sorry.
You smell
there you go.
eel?
What I smell
I
is
don't
that
know.
your stubborn heads
Sorry.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army.
Adam, okay, that's the guy.
To defend yourselves.
I would not serve him.
Rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Hey, waiter.
The
Pour me
merciful
some
King
monastery
Sigismund
wine.
is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
I'd like
Shut
to
up!
oblige, but...
A king can arrive at any moment.
This is unbelievable.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom. And
Where's
we're
King Sigismund?
supposed to defend it with brooms?
Right, Elvis. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with
Hey,
the
waiter,
jämmerlich
pour me
state
some
of our
monastery wine.
armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll
Sir?
take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But
I'm gonna... Oh, I can't... Ooh, I can't save? Ah!
the Dörf...
Not even if I drink a... Oh, my food's not there. They took away all my food. And my weapons. When's my last load? Okay, 3 minutes ago. Okay. Just curious. I was tempted to fuck around, like see if I can punch somebody and...
Rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
I'd like to oblige, but
We do have
I'm
the
not
new
allowed.
baths.
This is unbelievable.
And Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are.
More wine, Master
But
Bailiff?
the quality
I
went
have
downhill
enough
at Adam's,
wine.
too.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Silver goblet.
Should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you
Nice.
forgotten the Black Death?
Whose silver
A
might
great
this
many
be?
people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish...
So, did you find it?
Keeping the city clean is important.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not
All right.
so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
We're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
Politics, am I right?
The king heard us.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Hey,
as long as he
waiter,
does no
pour me
damage.
some monastery wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Monster is red, right?
Speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Monastery wine.
Just a small
Here.
misunderstanding.
Sir.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Boy, those clowns in the council sure are clowns.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard,
Mon is red.
Okay.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the
Full cup
city
of
gossiped
monastery
about
wine.
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I can't make it up.
Rutard
I apologize,
won't cause
sir.
any trouble.
Which
he
one?
is sensible
Red.
enough not to
Am
draw
I speaking
attention
in
to
Latin?
himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we
Sir?
don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and
Thank you,
soon.
waiter.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Am I getting tipped out?
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, and
Can I help myself here?
brush it off so quickly.
It's
Why
food.
do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. No,
I'm having flashbacks, Rob.
Like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping
Well,
anything
thank
from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town.
Nah.
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
No!
If We really don't have anything new to say. Let's turn.
Never again!
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds.
I'd like
but
some
city
monastery
councillors?
wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Are you
Don't call me boy. You call me the help.
And look who spoke first.
Sir?
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be
hang
an
around
honorable
me.
combat.
Vanish, you hear me?
I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason
What?
you're still here on the council
wish.
and not in the pillory.
Sir
If you want to blame somebody,
Go.
you
I
should
don't
point
want to
the
see
finger
you
at the
again.
youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Hey,
brought this custom
boy,
to us.
a word.
It's now run by the German men.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
Okay.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
The laughing stock of the whole
Okay, I
town.
don't have questions.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us.
Uh,
All day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words
Oh, there's
exactly.
2 wings.
The town council is squabbling
3,
constantly at the
4.
Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
Here's her gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to
throw
count the
dirt on our
winged
work.
figures.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never
1,
get
2,
anywhere like
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That horse has wings. That's 9.
The chapel is right outside the door. So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh, damn. Yeah,
I
there's
counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
And there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in
I only
the
saw
meantime,
9.
they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settle it.
You there,
Right
lad.
under our noses.
A cup of bread.
It's just a village
And
with a
don't
monastery.
you skimp
And
on
they are
me.
going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city?
You, lad. You look
Besides,
familiar to me.
I get the feeling
Was probably 24.
Well, naturally.
Oh, you do?
I go to
Do
your
you?
tavern almost every day.
And what
Really?
would that be?
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
In the cathedral.
Oh, they're gonna
Just like you
fight?
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided
Why?
and
I'd like
still
some
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opring.
Sir?
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
It's you?
People from
I
the
see
whole
you've
town
come
go
up
to
in the
watch them
world.
brawl.
From a bathhouse boy to a
This
waiter.
is to me.
You'll go a long way.
It has all been sorted
I
out.
might make councillor one
Not
day.
long ago, the guards raided and
You're
filtered
a
all
merry
out.
soul, lad.
Ah, yes,
I like
I'd
that.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
They're going over everything, huh? There we go.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Well, here we go. King Sigismund. Oh, that's the bald guy is the guy that in the village in the first game burned down your village and killed your parents.
Like a poof.
Yep, he is a poof.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Ow. Oh, so we're cutting to It's the fortress that I guess my friends fled to. There's Sir Hans. There's some French dude that we picked up.
Meanwhile,
That's the
Legion of Doom.
Am I playing as the
Father?
father?
You put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Why not? Why?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers, a priest...
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Burgers?
It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a minute. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Filling my water.
He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malish?
Delicious.
Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Never trust the French, Rob.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Freedom isn't free!
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Gamble.
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
See. Noble, noble, noble. Hans. Rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here.
A priest, a rabbi, and a noble. Welcome to a bar.
Leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
I'd rather be at home watching Friends.
Staring at us.
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Yeah, why are you talking like an idiot?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable.
Reputation lost? How?
Our land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Friends.
You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger
Maybe he should learn to pivot.
You know each other. You're
Pivot!
around the same age.
That would be him.
Hopefully we know each other. You'd hit off.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Luke was your father.
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
And a noble house. All he can command is a band of mangy
No, it's a French guy.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will
Oh, yeah, the
like
cannon.
drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them?
Said you're a poet. Can you read me a love poem?
How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Alright, calm down.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
Incognito?
There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I like that guy at first, but the more I'm learning about him, the less I'm really caring for him. Also, Drake is, about to upset Missouri, it looks like.
Dear friends and allies,
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Wine would help.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of... That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
What is this? Some sort of Game of Thrones?
I guess in real life, in real history, Sigismund ends up taking the throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Oxen free?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have need him.
And what about Anna?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow...
See you next Tuesday,
Yeah, a real cunt.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Luck.
Success to our plans.
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
Oh, okay, I can save it the save schnapps. Good to know.
Talking about the sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best.
What? It's not reacting? Oh, I can't punch anybody in this room. Lame. Where am I on the map? Am I on a... Oh, okay, yeah, I know where this is. Yeah, I'm way over here.
I'd like to check your horses.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
Nope. Rob, I'm getting a phone call really quick. I'm gonna excuse myself for like 5 minutes if that's cool.
BRB. Phone call. Yup. No problem.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. I'm back. Are you still there?
I'm back.
Do. Oh, okay, good. You left? Good. Thank God. Looks like Yale lost. And it looks like Drake's about to upset the 6th seed. Should blow up some brackets. Oh yeah, Comic Joe officially in first place. Cody's bracket's getting crushed. Oh yeah, one of his Elite Eight picks is already out. Yeah, Cody's gotten.
One of my brackets has only one loss so far. The Clemson game.
Yeah, I think that upset everybody. Yeah, you're in the thick of it. Joe takes an early lead.
Want to arrest my guest some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I guess I'll apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
after you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Looks like I'm having a duel.
For us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Oh, you suck.
My God.
Sounds like they're going for a
Where did
kiss.
you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had
Oh,
to.
now you're sorry.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never
Damn,
much
Dad's an
talk
asshole.
at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
Burghers!
If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Thank you for being a brother.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary.
Pretty much.
I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
You wouldn't want that. What about Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Alrighty. What's up, Hanush?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's always a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Surprised he's thrilled by this news. I don't think Hans is going to be thrilled. Oh, damn, look at that pig, Rob.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm admiring the pig.
What are you smoking around for, you crook? Had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
Oh, nothing.
God be with you. A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever.
and as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife.
It?
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
I kind of proposed that to you already.
But them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
All right. Oh yeah, Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
You hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Horses.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I gotta...
His groom is a potato.
Thanks very much.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
Look at that.
What brings you here?
God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I'm probably gonna fail that skill check.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
That's right, go to the table. There you go. Easy enough.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time. but you can't beat me.
I don't have any special dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn.
Like this.
Huh.
That'll do me. Roll.
Well, I'm getting nothing. There you go, 3 4s. Yeah, I'll call it there.
Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. Like this. Come to Papa!
Damn it!
I won.
Wait, what is this even like? His skills are probably like what? He's level 19, he's 18, it's okay. Not terrible. 20 in scholarship, I thought it'd be more than that. I know, he is a cheating prick. 19 in swords. Okay. Huh. Cool.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without.
So let me give
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
What the
That
hell?
pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
That can't be comfortable.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
I've got those papers from Alden. With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
I think my guys are getting
To your
hammered.
health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Receives. Aha. What's up, Conrad? Conrad's drunk too, it looks like.
It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Why is this guy
without
spelling me?
Reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord Kid.
My guy's gonna get drunk.
Good bargain.
Maybe he'll get drunk and have sex.
To success!
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
That's
Tell
what Forrest Gump said.
Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
They're trying to flee. Next week on What the Fuck?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Some friars with your burgers?
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Damn.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
King Sigmund's a dick.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so.
Do I have any weapons?
These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
Break 1.
I saw that.
Otto repeated to us.
I think St. John is playing right now.
Mind your own business. We are glad he's not here.
Waiter,
He would be a...
Okay, so I can't punch it. Fit to be a spy. The next morning, you were executed. Aw. Fair enough. Yeah, Arkansas beat Kansas too, which is
They are. It's still early.
okay. Yeah, Arkansas beat Kansas as well, and that's good news for St. John's because that's an easier matchup next round.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
hey, waiter, keep your distance.
You are harsh.
Get away from the king now.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it was time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Gotta think of that knife.
You tend to us. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a knife so I can kill you.
We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides. Would we have a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
What kind of donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
See, if I had poison, I could poison the wine and then kill Sigismund.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
Two of my brackets are still at 93.7%. Not doing too bad.
Yeah, where am I at? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not. I'm at 74%, it says here. And Ethan and Comic Book Joe are in first place in our group. And everyone else is tied, pretty much. Cody's having a rough go of it to start off his brackets. Huh. Interesting.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had needed him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
The bracket I gave you should be at 74. Just shows one of the St. John's winners at random.
The monks had a good year. We have our army is falling apart, and we have enemies. Would we have
Can I rob him?
instead of human mercenaries? Cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the method of Francis' reign brought. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that we have no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the
I feel like every time I drink red wine, I just get more thirsty.
If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here.
I don't have poison, right? No. Be cool if I did.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Do my ceremonial shaking my butt, the king.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting,
Later, why are you stomping around? Your old ADHD?
He and Ruta are... Once we get older, we can handle Ruta easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got manager.
Hey! Stop fighting! You want to...
Well, you know, he had it coming, Rob. This soundtrack is banging, though.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh.
Okay. For the sake of not having to listen to the dialogue again, I'll do what the game wants me to do.
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self.
Keep your distance.
If he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Yep.
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we have a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single...
I picked Utah State to upset UCLA, and that's not probably going to happen. They're down by 12 at halftime.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you.
Omaha's kind of hanging in there so far with St. John's, huh?
They lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that rat, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
It's early. We're a second-half team if we start slow.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire.
I feel that.
Unless you get the chance.
Yeah, I'll put the game on the background on my phone so I can see how it's doing. 1 point game.
To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, Waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
Yeah. Free throws.
Mm. Are you watching the game or
First,
on the TV?
Down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
Just following on the ESPN app.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend.
There you go. In case you want to watch it live, Rod, you're more than welcome to. I sent you a link that should work on your phone.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from...
If you want, I can call an intermission to the stream until the game's over.
Good idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
Yeah,
you are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, but to my victory. Oh, let's come Father Godwood again.
Superstition. I'm bad luck. You know.
Alright. Well, if it's late in the second half and it's a close game, then I can put a pause on it if you want to watch it. It's a 4-point game right now.
Didn't he say that Lord Constantine was great with them?
Oh, my guy's hammered.
What? They left a long time ago.
Life is shit. You fuck a bit, then die.
Sneaking around with the widow of Bartov.
I remember someone saying something about
But he didn't love you.
Oh, the piglet!
Parish priest has quoted you, sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah, Domine.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Nope. St. John just hit a 3.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent...
This guy's an elitist? That never happens in France.
Like that poor sod over there. I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out. Have you lost your hearing?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our
Follow TV timeout. We should have the ball.
Nice.
Well, it ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that, get sniffing quick.
Keep going. So you keep saying...
Ooh, are they having sex? You guys having sex in there?
Huh. I still can't wait for that ginger cunt to find it.
Having sex and farting?
Keep going.
So you keep saying...
I'm talking about fucking singers, mate, you twat. I love my Alishka.
All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life...
Drink to that.
Again, Wenceslas.
He splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
Are you surprised?
I can't open this?
But when it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no...
I thought your Alishka was brown and
anyway. I love my Alicia.
All right.
About the girls?
Bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Bravo.
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well, even nothing to do. Sword is purely ornament.
That's right. The likes of him live only for hunting trips and visiting the bathhouse wenches.
Like I said. Hey, Mick! Where are you supposed to keep watch outside the gate today?
I am not sure. Going.
I remember someone saying something about
Up like that poor hut over there.
The hell? And maybe the good one's down here. Cheese. Copper plate. Oh, what does it say? Oh. It said take the something. Take the... Oh, there we go.
That'll be good, I hope.
I personally prefer white wine. Just
Now
me.
there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac.
Hey, 1 point game.
Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the
I
celebration.
like reds. I prefer dry.
I mean, I'm not overly picky when it comes to wine anyway.
Sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles!
Okay.
Good thing everyone is drunk.
Yeah.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
But he's still standing!
You slut!
Step back! Stand your ground! This one's mine! Hey, you big bastard! Nice hit!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop down? I'll hack your ass.
True blood! Yes! Let
I didn't realize I was supposed to take my brother. I got Sage on up by 3 here. My feed might be a little bit behind your feed.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Oh, okay, because of my brother.
Hey, that one,
Oh, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Six-point game now. 14-2 run in the last 4 minutes.
Jesus!
About to be more.
Christopher, he can't make it on his own.
Yeah, seriously. There we go.
Stand your ground!
Damn, I mean,
Show your stuff!
yep. Where's my brother? Oh, there he is, sorry.
All the saints can see this, and you'll get it over with. Wanker! Before dropping dead! You won't get me.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, more coming! Brace yourself!
Cool. Look at the dry devil is down. Okay, my Henry coming to the... Well, let's definitely put this on.
I should go back.
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
You'll be fucking sorry. Show you. What are you hopping about for? Need a piss? You gotta fight? Drop down.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a glitch.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, what?
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
I wonder if there's an opportunity for me to save Anna.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks.
What a Rutard.
Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
Jesus.
He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Botchek is as greedy as a pig, and Hinek is... well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it anyway.
Poor noble. I'll just take her money.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not?
Oh, walnuts.
done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment or not?
Aye, come here.
Well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick.
What will happen?
No, we almost took it. Take care of yourself.
That's right, Kevin. I have to go through this. Horse fell on me. I just get up there. How about your horse?
I don't know. I thought it sold a sun one set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough arrows in him, struck down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I thought it sold.
Robbing the dead is what I do.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Didn't even spare the animals.
I think it's about everybody.
They don't need it.
Nope, not where they're going.
Jesus Christ.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Yeah, St. John up by 5.5.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. So many dead, my God.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being...
Well, now I'm going to smoke. Good luck.
Alright, man, yeah, enjoy your smoke. I mean, if he spoke before the game, then it's good luck, because St. John is winning.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
No, I work today. Don't smoke till I get home. The devil's lettuce and retail don't mix well.
Yes they do.
Just that since Nabokov...
Have you tried it?
When they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again. And I was buried alive.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
He thinks a lot of himself.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I just don't like the French. Oh, man.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Can I pray?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old
Most noble housemaid.
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. This is a nightmare.
part French. Don't know the percentage, though.
Well, then you probably get along with that guy. There is a rumor that, well, like, the Steelers are getting a home game in Ireland next season. And the big rumor is that, the Packers are going to be the other team that they play. And if that's the case, I might consider using some of my PTO vacation time to make a trip over to Ireland.
It is enough that you gave them our money. And what
would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin.
I would love that. Get to watch football in the motherland.
Yeah, I know.
To the Guinness Brewery.
Hell yeah.
Other Irish things.
That is his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Fudge, I just caught herpes when I clicked on this video.
I put that into the description. Yeah, you had plenty of warning. It's not my fault.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Made in Germany, but Liechtenstein.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
What?
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Pretty much. May God and the angels protect us.
So nicely today.
That's a good prayer.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Reuter Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Oh, my feed went down for the St. John game.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Oh, oh, oh.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Damn, I got a real Mel Gibson in our group here.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more.
I was wondering how they'd slip a fetch quest into your sneak mission.
I know.
Single time.
Here we are.
Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to be a little sneaky here. I like it, trying to pronounce it.
Surgeries
Okay. Pretty good. Alright. That's some good sound too. They added some new sounds. Alright. Let's go. Boom. There we go. There. Got my sneaky sneaky. It killed Moses! Oh, do I have my dagger equipped? Okay, I do. Alright, cool. Set.
That ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. I don't know, actually.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Come on.
There's such good stuff in the kitchen. I wonder what they've stashed in the cellar.
Shit. Shit. There you go. And wasn't really worth it. Totally.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important...
Drop.
Suck my cock!
Oh god.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
You wanna try me?
Well, I guess I don't really need the stealthy gear anymore. Alright, let's see if I can get my...
Great fucking dunk. Up by 13.
Nice.
Timeout called.
Up by 13, damn.
Sorry. Back and forth.
No, you're good, dude. It's your fucking team.
We're the best second half team in the league.
Yeah. I mean, this is a really good shot for St. John this year. It's probably the best team they had in college basketball in a while. I remember. Jesus. This guy got fucking killed in his bed. Can't open that door. Alright. Huh.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
And also with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
This house? Which house? This house? Which house?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Ooh. Ooh, do I tell her?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... Son,
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my brother.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hold on.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Yeah, you better go.
Ah! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
How do I...
You have to watch the last sequence in the game. Fucking comedy.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, get him from behind! I'll be done with you, Flash!
I'll have to check it out.
Oi, Adonai.
What happened? Is the game over already?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Still about 10 in the second.
Okay.
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy. Are you all right? I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Okay.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Gonna do something?
Go inside. Quick.
More fighting during medieval times. Crazy.
Why are they so aggressive back
I've
then?
been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Oh, the Eric?
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh, shit.
Break through!
Ow. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. I'm just putting a visor on. Yeah.
Useless! You... Ah!
What's lost to?
Come on!
Go! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bloody pulp, fucker! In the name of our Lord!
Still standing!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Christ, give me strength!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mogen mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
God damn. That's rough.
Dad, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Yeah.
Noch dem Boss. Ich will euch
Holy shit.
in Sicherheit verkleiden.
Noi, nach Aloso, nur al mich Grobo Bischole.
Where is Miriam?
Look at it.
Where is she?
All ablaze.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with...
I thought I had a strong... I do. Let's do 40 health over 1 minute and instant cure hangover. Alright. I also need to take a digestion potion too, because I'm at 114 nourishment.
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikeyech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's alright. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Elohim. Velohei avosenu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will. But it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while. Rabbi, we cannot just leave them.
What will happen to us now?
What are you talking about?
About our dead. We cannot just leave them lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's
dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago.
In a galaxy
wanted to
far, far
open
away.
a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur de oraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Hungry, hungry hippos means pregnant.
Yep. in Hebrew.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to.
Damn, St. John is killing
That
them.
was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
This time tomorrow. I learned Rabbi.
So many good people left behind.
What will happen to us now?
That guy just wants to get laid.
Ah. So, it's just that simple.
It is.
I thought there was learning and shit.
Damn, look how nice this looks, man. The haze from the sun. See what photo mode looks like. Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, now what? Oh. That's right, he's in captivity. Oh shit, wait. Is that gonna ruin a side quest? I had a side quest to help the retard. His daughter asked me to fetch her this book and help her finish it. But since her dad got captured, maybe he... But I hope she's safe. Oh, shit. That would suck if I fucking totally missed that quest. That was a while back, too. Alright, well, see what happens. It's not much else to have here. There's these two side quests I can try to do. Let's, before I fast travel to the Lion's Den, let's Oh wow, yeah, the whole Jewish quarter's cut off.
You nearly killed me.
Whoa.
Damn, it's so...
Preparing you for Verdance 2.0.
It's bringing me joy. Yeah, it's crazy with this fucking... Hopefully it's burnt out. It's gonna suck, man. It's gonna be fun for like a week.
Joy, comma, you say.
Yes. Hold on, Scott. I'm being ambushed.
Hey! Sling your hook!
No one talks to...
Now you're gonna die!
No mercy! You can't take me!
Enough! Leave me be.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender!
Ambushed by
You wouldn't
mongoloids.
kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Fuck you. Give me your apple. That's all you had left.
What's that you got?
Robbing his townsman. Alright, I guess I'll rob the townsman.
Come here. Good boy. Good boy.
St. John's up by 30, Rob.
God.
It's over there on the left. Is that? I never saw the
19.
19.
Go!
Sounds like a pretty
Go!
pretty nice win. Well, we'll see how Duke plays tomorrow. That might be a big deal if like Duke and
We were up by 25 at one point.
yeah, probably just coasting until the end of the game.
Quick! Go! Die!
It's all smoky here too.
Oh, you silly doggy.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything.
Nothing against these new players, but I have a deep hatred for Duke. Fuck Duke. What happened to No Man's Sky?
I still play No Man's Sky. They're still updating the game and fucking it's. I think I have like over 400 hours in No Man's Sky or something crazy. I've been meaning to make this dueling longsword for a while. What do I need? Horn guard, hair sword, pommel, steel, and iron. Should be on my horse, right? I don't have Okay, I think it's all in my chest, my personal chest. Alright, I will come back to that then. Unless he has it for sale. Where's the blacksmith? There he
I
is.
was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plow.
Good morning. I'll have a look.
Okay, got one of those. I don't think he has the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's the horn, right? The horned sword guard. I don't think my horse has one. No. Alright. Oh. I will come back to that then.
God, it's like a bloody expensive horse.
It is bloody expensive, that horse. Another thing. Let's just travel to it.
Whoa! Quick! 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 Gah!
It's been a lot of overcasts.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What's happening here?
Somebody!
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Nah, don't mention it.
Surprisingly, this doesn't kill my battery.
All thanks to you.
Usually I'm charging when I watch.
It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Dude, I need a new iPhone, man. My iPhone lightning port thing is like, it's doing that thing now where I have to fucking jiggle the fucking cord and like, I don't know, it's just annoying. Alright, give me your hat. Like, it's been like...
Quick!
I don't know. I have the 13 Pro Max, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's fully paid off, so I'm due for an upgrade.
In a specific way to make it, and only at work.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's kind of where my thing is at.
Whoa!
Is this a grave, or just like a...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
I see that you went to Sunday school as well, Rob. I didn't know that prayer.
quick. Go!
Every Tuesday.
If you do now turn to page 47 and repeat after me, yip, yip, angel.
Whoa.
Yip, yip, Bible.
Come on, you nag.
That guy's a horse, apparently.
And also with you.
I owe you nothing. Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then. Go to hell. Ah! 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 You...
Don't fuck with me next time.
These days, no one's ever...
I'll be right there.
Oh, I was
Gracious.
hoping for him to thank me.
Right. Wake up. There you go.
I could eat. Fast! If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, Frenchie's here?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Sure, what you got?
To learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits.
Well, I got more money than God, so...
So, what would you like to know?
Okay, it's all stuff that I can... Yeah, marksmanship for sure.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master.
Mate, you will never... Allons-y, mon...
You friend.
Alright. Increase marksmanship.
I'd like to...
It would acquire, especially... What would...
As a nut,
I would on... I don't...
Pole arms, and I think anything other than swords I'm not really spending a lot of time on. So, hey, where'd you go? Shutting away from me. I sit over here now?
I'd like to...
It would acquire, especially... So...
Baron Brabant...
Mon... What? Opo, remember? Allons-y.
There you go.
Good day, Kubianka.
And if you're about to eat, enjoy it.
With you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Alright.
Morning, Adder. All right.
Teraz już tak. Pociągnąłem sobie gorzałki.
What's that perk I have? Lawbreaker? I'm a wanted criminal. I'm a wanted criminal where? Well, I guess in Kuttenberg, right? Yeah, it doesn't say I'm a wanted criminal anywhere.
Greetings, sir.
I've come from my...
Hi.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much.
You were at
If there was
one
something,
point.
I'd tell you.
Remember, you've gone in the stocks a few times.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
But to be fair, every time they had it coming. Let's see, what can I sell here? Alright, sell that.
I'm not arguing.
Sounds like you are. What else?
Fucking repressive monarchies.
So that...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Oh, there's John. Alright, let me sit down and talk to you, buddy.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see.
I like to hit the scar on his face where I cut him.
He won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay, so it's still... Maybe I can compete in a shooting contest or something? I don't know. Oh, Sir Hans, you're here.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Jesus.
I'm really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Is this the biggest blowout of the day?
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy.
It's gotta be, right?
Because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God
So
damn.
far.
What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. and he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows.
Wine. Yep.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough.
Uh-huh.
Spare me the details.
Fucking up.
Over here getting laid. Hey, the horse is called Henry. Can I inspect it? No. Whatever. If he can get laid, I can get laid too. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathhouse. Where is it? Over here? Hey. I want to get laid.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, jeez. The dog wants to get laid too, apparently.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, take the striped perch. I got a fish for you, puppy. Give me that fillet fish.
Last name. Is it just Henry Horse?
Henry Horse of Scallots, yeah.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your service.
What'll it be?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right, but money...
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
That's a good way to pass the time. Sex.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Here, Mutt.
No, there's a alchemy set here, apparently. Oh, it's right here. My horse? Oh yeah. Wait, isn't there like a laundry place here too? Might as well wash everything.
How can I help you to...
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he's got some stuff.
Henry is definitely quicker.
Yeah. In terms of speed, yeah. Alright. What do I need to make the marigold stuff? The marigold stuff is like supposed to help with your health. Marigold. Alright. I need...
What other terms are there?
In terms of what? Nettle. 1 nettle and 2 marigold. Do I have... I don't have anything like that on me, I don't think. Well, I got marigold. Oh, I got the nettle too. Alright, I think we're good. Well...
I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
Do you have like fresh nettle and marigold I can buy from you? No, he doesn't.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Привет, Henry. Ruchanko?
Time to fuck, Adder.
No, już mi się bardziej
You have a
podoba.
kind master, eh, Mutt?
Is there fresh nettle around here? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Sage. What about weeds I can pick? Oh, there you go. Boom, nettle. And marigold. Oh, oops. Gold. Alright, so what do I need here? I need water, a handful of nettle, and 2 marigolds. And then
Use the devil's magic to make you stronger.
I will. I like your maniacal laughter, man. Alright, add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the marigold, add it to the cauldron, pour. Okay, that seems pretty simple. And just need water. Got it. So it's 1 nettle, right? And then 2 marigolds. And I'm grinding the marigolds. Do that. Grind it. Yeah, let's go ahead and move this down. Quickly. That. 1. Pick that up, and then put this in here. It's already grinded. And then it says just pour for that, right? See how it came out. Oh, I'll get the strongest version, Henry's marigold. Let's see. So what does that do?
Great job.
Ah, cool. Let's see. Henry's marigold heals 60 health over 1 minute and instantly cures hangover. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's put that in my slot. That came out weird.
Your alchemy has improved.
It definitely has. I think I'm at... What's my level at it? I'm still level... I'm only level 18 still, so I got a long way to go, but if I'm making Henry-style potions, then I'm doing something right. I have a perk point here on stealth. Let's see. Natural camouflage. The dirty you are. Alright, I'll do Bushman here. Less noises and bushes. Oh, I have perk points on all this shit too. So you're paying attention. Alright, I got a perk point on agility. So let's see, I can use sneaking, move itself faster. After 10 seconds of fall damage is reduced by 30%. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus in stamina recovery. Alright. Do some stealthy stuff. I'll move faster when I'm crouched. Vitality. Oh, I already have I have a perk point vitality and nothing to spend on. Okay. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I can sell stolen goods. I'll do the sales of stolen goods. Everything else, me getting 10% more money on things isn't really that valuable for me because I have fucking 23,000 groschen. That's more than enough.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, bless you too, you bitch. Who was that dude that was offering the shooting contest? I wouldn't mind doing that. Not him. Not the French guy.
Careful with your fortune, M-Lord.
My lord. Could we practice fighting? Teach me.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
It looks like he cuts his own hair.
It really does.
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time. Beautiful evening, isn't it? Perfect for a piss-up.
And a good evening to you too, Devil.
It'll be good once I've had a skinful.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that?
Again?
Oh, wait!
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I need to get better...
That whip. All right, then.
Get better at pole arms. Hey,
I would have been so happy when the lozenge was invented.
He really does need it. Oh, there's a lock. No one sees me. Nope. Yeah, not much. I don't think I have any meat for the sauce.
Hey?
I don't.
Well,
sorry.
Good evening,
Maybe.
Henry.
You too.
And have even better night.
I'm at your service, sir.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
I wish I could play this with dice.
Christ! Pardon me.
The Devil's Den, like this whole area with like the Dry Devil and the whole gang and all your buddies here all in one spot, kind of reminds me of. Come on, Hans, we're at a dice table. I want to play you. It reminds me a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2 with the camp and all that shit. Hanging out at the camp with all your buddies. Oh, Father Godwin's here.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine.
I can see the parallels.
How many soldiers were there?
Countless.
Yeah.
I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
Jesus.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived.
Yay.
Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime.
Yeah.
A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
And learn more combos? Why not just tell, like... Yeah, show me your sword
Please
technique.
Show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time. Remind me later.
Oh, it's good. It's too late in the day. Yeah, it's almost... Alright, let's... Let's see. Okay, I do have a lot of, I have a lot of stuff here. For alchemy and all that stuff. A lot of books, some honey. Alright, well the hunting bow that Hans gave me isn't as good as the one I currently have. So I'll just put that in my chest. What else should I put away? Waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. Don't need that anymore. Alright, everything else I can probably keep or sell later. Yeah, okay, we're good. Actually, hold on one second. Just gonna sit first. So I'm gonna see if there's any books I can read to get me more XP or whatever that I haven't read yet. Nope, everything's all kind of here. A 4 map. Huh. Don't really know what I'm looking at here. Alright, well. Alright, how much longer into the day do I have to wait?
Would you show me?
I have to call it.
I'd be happy to
work
show
at
it.
5.
Sounds great, man.
You understand it.
Thanks for hanging.
It's up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough.
I work tomorrow during the day, but I might be free at night,
You
so
aren't attacking the head directly.
we'll see. If I'm not going out, then I'll hop on here.
When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly. Now come.
But yeah, man, good stuff. I'll talk to you soon. And congrats on St. John.
Good, sir.
Up, left, right.
This doesn't seem too bad. Here we are. Good.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Later, sir.